Hello everybody and welcome. I know it's quite early for some people, but it is noon for me, so we're gonna kick into this live here. We'll probably be going for a while. Yeah, so I finished picking up all the grass here in the yard, and I think some of it's gonna end up getting cut again, but we'll do that next time. Put all the pumpkins out for Halloween, it's next month. And I'm not worried about like in the corners and stuff like that. I was just trying to get some of it. Because we're trying to get some money to be able to do some stuff. Now, talking with the neighbors here, and I ended up cutting down all my trees right here. And I talked to them. I had to pay a little bit of money, but I talked to them and I cut down all the trees along the back here. And I cut a set of roads here, but I own this property all the way up to the road, so just a continuation of this all the way through, so I could even get rid of those if I wanted and extend the field later on. But anyways, yeah, and then luckily enough, these people here wanted the trees gone anyways, so I did them a favor, and then I cut the ones that were on my property here. Alright, so those are gone. I left this one for now because it's not on my property, but, if it ends up causing a problem, I'll go and talk to them and see if I can cut this corner one down. And, yeah, so I got them all cleaned up, ready to go. Got them loaded in the truck. I may leave it like this. I probably shouldn't, but I may leave it like that. And, yeah, go like that. So we're going to check our local map here and see where we can bring wood. So if we go here, let's go all the way down. We'll punch in wood and see where it says that we can bring it. It's not the best pricing right now, but hey, anything is anything. Let's see where this is. So we're going to tag that on the GPS in the maps. We're going to see where it's telling us it is. And of course, way up there. Okay, so that's not a big deal. Well, let's make a quick little trip over there. We're gonna get rid of this wood. See what that kind of gives us for money. Wait for this car to go. Doing so much running around, the driveway's starting to look like hell. So, might have to bring in some gravel or something. Good thing I'm not on the highway very long. Not the biggest trees, but it should bring us in a little bit of money. A little bit better than nothing, because at the moment I don't, after this, not much more I can do, so I'm probably going to look into a couple contracts here. Oh, truck, we're going in the next entrance. A lot of weight behind me. An odd place to take wood. That's where it's saying to go. I don't think this is the right place. Let's check this again here. Yeah, wood. That's where it's telling me to take it. Unless it means over at the side here. Must be a spotter on the side here or something. Maybe right here. This is a pickup point. Stuff. What do we got over here? Oh, maybe right here. Let's do a quick strap in here. Never been to this place, so I guess we'll figure out where the hell we gotta go. This is a big area. Can't see this being it. But I guess we'll check it out. This is the right spot. Hey, there we go. 7 grand. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, now we know where to go. Guess we'll head home and we'll see, we'll pull out the ads and see what kind of contracts we can find. How's everybody doing today? Everybody staying in trouble or staying out of trouble? Working hard today or what? Just having a nice relaxing day at home. Alright, let's see here. See if we can pull up some, what do we got? Some bale wrapping. It's not far away, not very much. I have to borrow equipment, so because I don't have anything. So I mean 400 or 540 bucks, $400 to rent, so I'm gonna get $140. Not worth my time. This one's not too bad. What about this one? Yeah, that one's not bad. 22,000. Only 400, so I get 22,438 when I'm done. It's not too far away. Well, let's take that one. So we're gonna borrow the items. Okay. So now, let's see here. So we're going to Uber over there. Boink. That was an interesting shot right there. So, pick this up and we'll head over to that field. So we need to head over to 125. 125 is way down there, not too far away. So straight down the road to the main highway, down down to the second gravel road, maybe, if that's a gravel road. Yeah, let's go get this done. You know, normally I'd be like, okay, we'll see you when we get there, but you know, kind of can't do that with live streams, right? So, how are you guys liking the new series? I guess now, since can't do the old one anymore. Let me know down in the comments or in the chat. Definitely not the fastest tractor, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Now, I'm not the type of guy that's gonna go ripping through other farmers' fields, so we are taking the road. I'm not sure what that is. I'll have to look into that. What that is. Get to know where everything is, and it's easier and quicker to get around. One car there, nothing that way. Okay. On my own side of the road. I'm gonna just hug the corner here, the curb here. Semi-dirt road here, field access road, I guess. It's not the one we want. We want the next one. Yeah, I think this is just a field access road. The other one I think is an actual gravel road. Hopefully they're not holding up. Yeah, he should be able to pass. Gutsy little sucker, isn't he? Okay, so I think this is the road we want. Yeah, it looks like the road. I'm going to take a right here. The stop sign. Not used to driving this style of tractor. Hey, there, we got her. We got her. And it's now all the way down to the field that we need to cultivate. Should be plot 125, which should be this next one here. So we're gonna open this up. Get out onto the field here. This tractor is equipped with a GPS, so we're gonna get this open. We're gonna get that all figured out for property. We're gonna be good. Now we're gonna head down, I think, this way first, so it's this cleaned up. That'll help give us some steering room, turning room at the end. Wow. I really am not used to this type of tractor. Definitely different driving this thing. Alright, let's get her going. Now, the size of this tractor and cultivator shouldn't take very long to do this field, I don't think. Not fun when they got all the trees around the edges like this. It's a little more challenging. Just like that. Get her figured out. We'll get her figured out. Get a little easier once we get away from these trees. We'll get a headland or two in there, and then it'll be a lot easier to turn. So. Not to mention the edge of the world, you know, that doesn't help any. I guess games like this really appease to the flat mapper people, or flat earth people, I should say. They would just come in and go, see? The world is flat. If it wasn't flat, then the people that made the game would make it round. We got a bit more open field at that end of the water, so we gotta be careful of that. Sure we don't dip the tractor in for a car wash. That wouldn't be a good thing. Already heading for it. Look at that, eh? Now, how many people are OCD about getting things completely done and finished? You know, they don't like to leave leftovers or leave it until later, something like that. Because I want to know if you're that type of person that's like that, just fine. How does it make you feel playing this game and doing a contract when it won't let you finish the field? once you reach 100%. I know it bugs me a little bit, but you know, I don't go crazy about it. So yeah, it's like it'd be nice that, you know, 100% meant the field was done 100%. Yeah, it's a nice tractor. Maybe one day we can have something like this, huh? It takes some getting used to, though, the way this thing steers and handles. But it probably wouldn't take very long to get used to it. I think I'd find one, though, that has a little higher travel speed going down the road. You know, this way, you know, it doesn't take you as long to get from field to field. Doesn't look like the gravel road is too busy, so don't have to worry too much about traffic. So it was a lot easier to get repositioned because I was able to do a turn. And this end, not going to be as easy, but will be easier. So I have a little more room to play. Oh, pretty much up to 30% done already, which is good. And so hopefully with this chunk of money here, we can do a little bit more. Maybe upgrade our tractor a little bit. And I'm thinking maybe a cultivator or something, and a bit of grass, and go for something that's worth a little more. It might take a couple contracts to do that, but should be fun either way. We'll figure out what we can and can't do with the money that we've got and see how many contracts we need to do to kind of start upgrading our own stuff. Stay away from that water. Last thing we need to do is rented equipment. I don't know what would happen. You know? You swamped out a tractor or something that's under rental or under lease. I've never done it, so who knows? But we'll see here. We got to figure out something else to do. Maybe we'll look into some sort of greenhouse or something so that we kind of have some sort of passive income in between the harvesters of, you know, the grass fields that we got. Now, I know some people are going to hate this, but I'm going to leave that extra one because I really don't, not that I don't care, but because we're probably going to hit 100% before field is complete. So anything I miss on that outer edge, well, that'll be fine. Seems to be getting it anyways, other than that couple little pieces there at the end. Now, I'm thinking some sort of greenhouse, you know, like if we had a greenhouse going, we could benefit and sell that stuff, and that'll help make money coming in without having to do too much. Probably have to pick up a water tank or whatever to fill the greenhouse, but that's fine. Oh, that's not gonna work. Come on, slide over. No, it's not going to slide. Fine. Not right now. What do you guys think? Do you think I should do a greenhouse, get some passive money coming through? That could be the best bet. Almost 50% done. Nice. Not taking too long to do this field. I'm not sure what else there is for contracts that we could do, but this we'll find out as soon as this one's done. Now we're getting the hang of the steering on this thing. Yeah, I'll probably do this live stream for a few hours anyways. no way to speed all this up, so unfortunately this is what even I have to endure sitting here. So anybody that's watching, you know, having a conversation in chat is a lot nicer. Damn it, I did it again. This tractor is so weird to handle. I'm just making things worse now. I'm actually starting to hate this tractor. What's everybody doing today? You at work watching? Are you at home watching? Just relaxing, doing stuff around the house? What's going on? Sounds like we've got some sort of homemade ham soup. So if I get hungry, got something that we can eat. Not quite sure why people would put tram lines in. You know, you're not planting anything in those spots so that your sprayers and stuff can travel in that path, right? You're not wrecking the field. But at the same time, if you've got nothing planted there, you know, and not trampling anything, but if you do plant something, you know, and drive there, you're trampling it, right? So you're losing money if you don't plant anything there, and you're losing money if you do plant something there. So either way, you know, why bother? You know, I suppose maybe if it comes down to it, what's the cost of seed and planting in that area? I mean, you're driving over it anyways when you're seeding. You're just not letting the seeder plant in those lines. So I guess it would come down to the cost of the seed compared to what you would lose if you did seed. I don't know, maybe. If anybody knows, let me know. Because either way, I mean, and you might get lucky that if you drive down it, you might kill some of it might bounce back up, you know, so you're still getting the stuff that is growing in the tracks. It may not be the best, but you're still getting some. So to me, in real life, there's no point putting tram lines in. I mean, you'd be seeding just like this. I mean, you know, you either put seed in those track lines or you're telling the seeder not to. Either closing off the the cedar valves or whatever. Most of it be electronic. So you're either losing the cost of the seeds and possibly gaining a little bit of crop if you don't crush it all or if it happens to bounce back, as opposed to not planting at all, not having anything in that spot. So I don't know. And if you're running thin tires anyways, you're really not going to do a whole lot of crop damage. Now, if you're running tracks or wide tires, yeah, of course you're going to trample a bunch of stuff, but again, all of it could bounce back up, right? And continue growing, depending on when you drive through. Well, 91%, so I'm thinking probably going to get about halfway down next pass. Next pass, probably, yeah, about halfway down, we'll probably be finished the contract. Maybe 3/4 of the way. Past about halfway. Yeah, 3/4. I'll sit down a little better be anyways. There we go. Saying contract finished, but it's still letting me finish it. Well, isn't that not a first? Normally, once the contract's finished, it won't let you finish this. Interesting. Well, that's the first that it ever let me finish it. Normally it says as soon as the contract's done, it tells you you don't have access. So let's leave myself standing here. We're going to go over here. We're going to go contract complete. We're going to go collect. Where the hell did my mouse go? Look at it. Hey, let's see, what else is there? Got another cultivating for 12. One for 16. Another one of those stupid center pivot tractors. And 128 way down at the bottom. 28 is over there. Yeah, let's take that one. So I'm standing there. I'm going to have to go there. So let's go back over here. Another fast Uber all the way over. And what is this thing? I don't know what the hell this thing is. Versatile? No, never heard of that one, I don't think. It's almost like a skidder. This thing's so backwards. Definitely not my favorite style of tractors. No, this one's even slower than the last one was. Good thing we're not going very far. This could take a hot minute, that's for sure. I think we gotta bring this into the shop and get a new transmission put in. Get something a little faster than 24 kilometers an hour. Yeah, at least bump it up to 35 or something. There's a different gear ratio in there. Bet you it's got lots of torque though. Probably pull a freaking building around no problem. I wonder how many farmers have had tractors like this and have had, you know, either their own kids or a helper or something, fire it up, put it in the wrong gear, and go right through the back wall of the barn. Or not pay attention and catch an implement on a tree or a building. You either tear a chunk of the wall out or just totally mangle the implement. How many times that's happened. Okay, so I need to go right and then to the end and a right again. If I pull out in front of these guys, think they'll stop? Oh god, that took them a bit to turn. Come on, tractor, there you go. Hey look, I'm a nice farmer. I'm driving halfway off. Oh yeah, see, dummy? I'm driving half off the road. Let people see around me. Look, I can be an Alberta farmer. Look, I'm an Alberta farmer now. If I wanted to be an Ontario farmer, I'd open the implement up. Drive down the road that way. I'm not saying all farmers are bad, but trust me, I've seen a bunch of idiots out there. They think they own the roads and the fields and everything else. Yes, they're important, but probably in all reality, they're not even supposed to drive the tractors and stuff on the road. They should be loading them up onto the truck with probably a pilot car, depending on how wide things are, like combines. And then drive them down to where the field is, and then unload them and do their job. But that costs a lot of extra money, and pretty sure the counties and cops and everything else just kind of go, yeah, ignore that. Unless you're really causing a problem and blocking traffic and everything. Tend not to care. Well, now we can get this field done and add to the money we have, and maybe we can look into the greenhouse. Let's see what we can get there for passive income. Shouldn't take too long to do this field, hopefully. What's one pass give us for percentage? It's going to give us roughly 10%. Good thing I can't do crop damage. Yeah, just about 10% per pass, eh? Wrong way. 10% per pass, 10 passes. What do we got?
I ain't got money in my pocket.
We got for music. probably do these headlands, hey, and give me some extra room. Music's too loud, let me know. Hopefully it doesn't overpower me too much. Not even sure if I'm allowed to use this music really, so we're gonna shut that off just in case. Just in case we can't use that music, in case it's copyrighted stuff. So. And I don't have it set up that I can play music outside of the game, but you guys can hear it. I mean, it wouldn't take me long to set it up, but once this live stream is done, if you guys watch this afterwards, you notice there's a piece missing. You know why? Because that would be copyrighted. And I'll have to cut that chunk out. It's just fine. I'm not monetized, but eventually maybe the channel will be. So at that point they might go, oh yeah, you can't use this. And then I'll have to edit that video. Come on, tractor, you can pull it. Maybe once this field is done, I'll take a quick little break kind of thing and set up some sort of music. Not that I'll need it too often, but I'll be able to mute it so you guys can't hear it, but I still can. %, done by the time we get to the end here? Maybe? Not quite. Let's see which one. If I have to, I'll come back down and do that little strip. but I may not have to. That little strip might be the equivalent of, you know, a third of a pass or a quarter of a pass. And going by the last field, that would be roughly the amount that we don't need to be able to finish the contract. Tractor is like almost underpowered for this job. Oh, yeah. It's looking to be a nice day outside right now. We got a +1, sun shining. What temperature is it where you're at? Where are you at, if you don't mind saying? I think my chickadees are liking the sun. Sitting on the bird feeder in the sun. Come on, tractor. Holy mackerel. This thing just barely above the horsepower recommendation. You know, I could have brought my freaking truck over and probably done just as good. Thank everybody that has stopped in so far, even if nobody's typed in chat yet, that's fine. I really appreciate everybody stopping by. If you don't mind, please hit that like button if you're liking the content and the start over series in a sense, I guess. Thanks to a power outage. That's the whole reason we're doing this series now. I was working on my other series and the power outage ended up corrupting that file. That save file. So I tried to reload back in. I tried to, you know, figure out, fix. It wouldn't do nothing with it. So I ended up deleting that one, and of course trying to get it back to where it was if I started another one, the same thing. I haven't been on it for a little while, and I wouldn't be able to remember every vehicle, every color, every, you know, every bit that was done. So I just decided, well, I'll just start a different one. Roughly, not exactly the same, but kind of the same. But yeah, if you're liking what's going on so far, please hit that like button. If you're liking the stuff I do, please hit that subscribe button and hit that bell notification. Make sure that all notifications are turned on so you don't miss out on anything. I've heard a few people they're just hitting the bell so that they or hitting the subscribe and it just leave on the default bell, and you only get the occasional notification for the channel. So I don't want you guys to miss out on anything if you are liking what's going on. And like I said, I really appreciate everybody popping in, saying hi. Just about 80% done. That's good. We'll collect on this one. And we're going to look into, I'm thinking greenhouses. Or at least one anyways, because they're probably about 30 grand. Like I said, I'll have to get some sort of water trailer. Or maybe have a water pump put in. They're probably not far off from about the same price. But at least that'll give us a continuous flow of money. I was even thinking maybe can apply for some sort of government subsidy. See what we can get. See if we qualify and use that for a little bit to help build up some money. I don't think they pay very much, but I guess it depends on the size of your fields and size of your farm and stuff. Well, we'll see how it goes. Any suggestions on a little bit of passive income? Thought of solar panels or things like that. They're expensive. I don't know how much they really pay out either. I think it would be worth it. Not to mention the space. I think the limited space I have is probably better utilized as a you know, barns and greenhouses and stuff. So well, let me know what you think. So this here is kind of like a role play slash challenge slash playthrough type thing. $88, $99, come on. See, again, this one's letting me finish the contract. Oh. Wonder if it's the mod that I've got. I installed a new mod. Can't remember the name of it, but basically, the mod, you know, when you do a contract and they like fertilizing or feeding, planting, anything like that, and you have to buy the seed and the fertilizer and things. I hate that. I stopped doing those types of contracts, but I was told about this mod where when you do those contracts, farm that you're doing it for, I guess, or somehow it's all paid for, right? And I'm wondering if that mod is causing me to allow, or if that mod is the cause for me being allowed to finish plowing the field even though the contract is done, because normally you can't. When the contract is done, it normally just goes, okay, you don't have access anymore. Excuse me. So let's see what else we got here. Another cultivating for 12, but that's way down on the bottom. Let's see, fertilizing. Lose a little too much. Harvesting. Ooh, 3550, 1,000. I like that. 51,000 would give us a good chunk. And we're only going to lose 800 bucks, so 50,400, give or take. Oh, 51,000, that's not bad. Still 14 hours on, what the hell? 14 hours left on it. I ain't doing stone picking. Forget that. Where is that field? 38? 38's not far. Wouldn't take us long to get there either. So let's take that. Let's, well, obviously I got to borrow the items because I don't have nothing. Harvesting's nice because if you do it right, I guess now I got to go to the store, eh? If you do it right, and don't turn in the seed before the field is completely harvested, then you get a little more bonus at the end once you dump off the seed or the grain or whatever you're harvesting. Hook up PTO shaft. I know we're supposed to tow it down there, but I think it's stuck on the truck. You're stuck on the truck. What's going on here? Lift. Okay. That hides all that stuff. Right. Get out of the fence. Right. Wide load coming down. We're going to field 38, which shouldn't be that far down the road here. That's why I looked at the header because, well, not going very far. Is this the field? Oh, this is the field. I was looking at the wrong side. Stupid. So, let's open up the harvester. Head it down, start that up. Get a cut going here. GPS turned on. Yeah, hopefully we can harvest most of this and put it in the truck. Harvest all of it before we have to make a dump into the delivery. Of course, I'll have to too both here, the harvester and the truck, but that's fine. One man show, what can you do? Seems to be a decent yield going through. It's not going to tell me the tonnage and stuff. I don't own the field. I don't own the harvester. But watching the tank fill up, it seems to be going up fairly quick, so I'm going to say probably at least 89% yield and the speed that that's filling up. Might get one full headland in, maybe. Nice harvester though. Hauling. Twin tracks up front. Looks like it's got the extra capacity doors on it, so that's good. It's got the extended auger chutes. Might be something we'll have to look into eventually for our own. It's a nice thing about doing contracts too. You can always see what you can test out different equipment. You guys play the game. What's your favorite harvester to use? Hopefully you guys can hear me just fine. If you can, please let me know. I know I said I was going to look into greenhouses here after that last one, but really at 51,000, it's hard to pass that up, and I don't want to run out of time being able to harvest it. I think I did it once. I ended up taking longer than the time I had left, and it canceled the contract and I lost out on all that work. I think that's the way it works. So since there's only like 14 hours left on the allotted time, I know there's more than enough time, but still, I don't want to take that chance. Still want to learn though exactly how, if you're running the harvester, you have a truck or tractor or whatever sitting on the sideline waiting for the unload call. How do you call that truck over? Is it just a matter of putting the pipe out, or you gotta turn the beacons on, or what? Well, good afternoon, Benji. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Hopefully you're having a great day today. We're just having some fun here, farming up some contract land. Trying to build up our own money so we can do a little more on our own property. How's the day treating you so far? Yeah, a few things. Trying to figure out if we're going to put a greenhouse down for some passive income. Right now we got 3 grass fields. And I'm not sure. I think maybe next month or the month after we'll be able to harvest the grass again. All we've got is a riding mower and empty tractor with a forage wagon. So we're gonna have to upgrade the tractor at some point, or a proper mower. Or we could try to plow it under and make all 3 fields one field. But then if we want to plant something, then we'll have to have the money to be able to plant and seed, whatever you want to call it. Which means depending on what we plant as seed, we'll also need equipment to deal with that when it's ready to harvest. Alright, time to go get the truck. Come on, start. Start. Oh, you can't even hear this thing. What the hell? Is it electric or something? Sounds electric. It is too. Just looking over at the bars there on the side near the speedometer, it shows a battery instead of fuel. I'm like, I've never driven an electric. Can I go down the side of this? It's like, it is so weird, an electric truck. nothing really that far over. Okay. That pipe's a little bigger than it needs to be for that header. Excuse me. Yeah. So what are you up to today, Benji? Let me know if you can hear me or not, please. Nice day out for walking, I'm assuming then. Not too bad here, sun shining, plus 1 degree Celsius. Not bad for being December. Hoping to do probably a bit of a birthday live on Thursday. So if you're not busy on Thursday, come and join. Probably make set up or schedule a live today sometime for that. People can get notified. About 10 kilometers an hour, eh? Well, it might take a little bit to get this field done, but we get it. And pass that 51,000. I think all said and done, about 50,000. But even still, 50,000. Maybe it's 105 in the bank. We take. 6,000. That should be good enough to do a few things on our own. Although there's a couple more high dollar contracts that could do. That would definitely help out even better. I'm glad that you're out walking. You know, it's always a good, healthy thing to do. And I'm glad that on your walk you're taking the time to listen to me ramble on. Muchly appreciated. I think, no, it's not a headland, but I think what I'm going to do here is try to give myself a little extra room here. So I got a little more room to swing around. Because I've got that long pipe and those freaking trees there. So I'm just going to do my own line here with an extra headland. Just keep that blue line there right at the edge. GPS is probably freaking out, going, what the hell are you doing? You're not following the course I set for you. That'll give me 2 headers worth of turnaround space. It's definitely going to help it. And we can start our up and downs properly. Now, we may have to do this at the other end too. Give myself that extra room to turn into this bunch of trees and buildings and stuff over there, so. Me calling you Benji is not you. I'm assuming you have a dog here called Benji. So would you rather me call you CS instead of Benji? Sorry if I'm calling you your dog's name, man. I just kind of clued into that. I'm currently walking Benji. And I'm like, you're calling somebody their dog's name. Not very nice. Which is funny because we used to have a dog named Benji. I'm sure it was a 180-pound St. Bernard, but and that dog thought he was a freaking lapdog. Can you imagine 180-pound St. Bernard thinking he was a lapdog? He wanted the chair that you were sitting in or the spot you were sitting in. I mean, he was either sitting on you or you just got out of it. So yeah, sorry for calling you Benji. I'll make sure to call you CS from now on. So, clean this one up a little bit, I guess. Go to the other end, do another line at that end. Maybe jump off into the truck and same time. And then we can get to, yeah, I think we only need to do a double line here at this set of trees. Because the other end of those ones, that's the highway, so, or gravel road, whichever. And we won't have to worry about any trees or anything over there with the auger pipe. Empty out here at this truck, sitting at 22% contract done, sitting at 92% full. May as well empty this out and everything will be nicely empty. Till the end, we'll start doing the up and downs. Looks like the truck is going to be about 55% full. No, 61 maybe. Still off. So I got horrible guessing. Oh, there is trees down here too, eh? Didn't think there was any, but that was just a rendering doing that, I guess. This back down, and we will do a second line over here as well. Once we get to the other end, we'll continue our up and down. Yeah, I think we'll run this live stream for a while today anyways. Let's see how many people pop in. Currently 2 watching. Thank you very much for everybody that is here watching. Like I said, hopefully you guys can hear me. Percent on the phone, so I'm watching it on the phone. Let's see if I can hear myself talking through there. Sounds like I can. Doesn't sound very good though. I don't know. How's it sound to you guys? Almost sounds hollow and far away. Maybe I need to adjust the microphone. Could be just me, and just because I'm listening to it on the phone too, so. Got the microphone on OBS at 2 dB positive, more than it should be. I'm not peaking in the red yet, but it should be broadcasting fine. So as long as you guys can hear me good, no, and clearly, and it doesn't sound funny, it should be okay. If there's a problem with any one of those things, let me know and we'll see if we can fix it a bit. I know sometimes, like this microphone here, you gotta hold the button down to shut it off. But sometimes if it doesn't work right, and the way the functions work on this microphone, or even the receiver, is you gotta kind of double press the button sometimes to change some of the settings of the microphone. But you don't know it because it doesn't beep, it doesn't really flash or anything. The only way to really test it is to go into your microphone settings and turn it on so that you can hear the settings, and then if you double press it, you can hear the beeps that the microphone is doing. And of course those beeps are what tells you if it's loud receive or quiet receive, or if background noise filter is on or not. They're good microphones, but I find that the way you have to do the settings is a little cumbersome. It'd be nice if they had just like a thing you could click on. It would bring up like a pop-up window with sliders. You could adjust everything. But I guess that's what you get when you buy stuff from Amazon, you know. Works. It's not the best, but it's what I can afford, so. Do the best with what you got. Not really talking in the moment. There's nobody here watching, so that's, if you're wondering why I'm not talking, well, that'd be why. It's not too bad talking to yourself, but yeah, it'd be nice to have people in the chat, you know, it's either watching what they're chatting about or at least answering back to what they're asking or saying to you. But when nobody's watching, this is, I'll just sit here quietly until I see somebody. And hopefully when people pop in, well, they actually hit the chat and say hi, you know, how things going. Maybe answer a few of the questions that I ask or something, you know. Like somebody just popped in now, so welcome in. Hopefully your day is going good. We're working at finishing off this contract for probably about $50,000 adding to the account so that we can figure out what we're going to do on our property. Can you hear me fine? Let me know, please. I'm sitting a good distance away from the tractor, so it's not so loud and on the stream. Obviously I wasn't paying attention because I forgot to move my harvester away from the field so I can get the truck in, so I'll have to do that here in a second. Truck's easy now. The pipe out here as well. The sound of this electric truck is so weird. Do any of you use the electric vehicles at all? truck's pretty much empty, or pretty much full. So I guess we gotta figure out where we gotta bring this, huh? Hoping that I didn't have to. Should be that one. Where am I? Out of the field, take a right. Left side silos. Okay. Yeah, it's just so weird that it's quiet. There's no Jake brake. There's no awesome diesel engine sound. Is this a deep ditch? Can I just drive through the ditch? That's not too bad. Okay, we'll take this, go empty it, come back, get the harvester going again. And hopefully this is the right spot. I hate when they put so many of them close together like that. Because I've done it before where I've dumped in the wrong spot. By rights, it should be this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. I can't even get into this. What the hell? Yeah. See what the contract says here. Harvest, field take product to the special selling station. Well, that doesn't help me at all. Selling station, grain mill. Okay. Again, that doesn't really help me much either. Nope, I want this. Yeah, it says grain mill. Oil mill, okay. Yes, that's the right one. Well. What the hell am I supposed to do if I can't get in it? Floor it, boy, floor it. Not quite sure how that trailer would operate in there, but I suppose there's enough room in there. Not really, it's squishing the freaking truck. Oh, that's the truck they gave me. It's trying to flip the freaking truck inside the grain mill. Can't get up the ramp properly. Interesting. Yeah, so they gave me an inappropriate truck and trailer for that spot. Weird. So that one there probably should have been a belly dump instead. And Probably a truck that sits a little higher. Yeah, that was the wrong truck for that job, but oh well. Again, that's what the contract gave me, and that's where they want it to go. So I guess we'll just make it work. Yeah, freaking squirrel sitting up here at the bird feeder. Someday I'm gonna electrify that bird feeder. There's a little button here on my workbench. So when I see them there, and he's touching two pads or something, you know, go watch that little sucker jump to the joy of happy electricity music. I know it sounds mean, but trust me, he's a pain in the butt. Along with the flying pigs, aka blue jays. They come in, they scare all the chickadees and finches and all that stuff away. And they're just pigs. They sit there and fill their gullets completely up. There's every other little bird. All they do is they grab one, they fly away, they break it open and eat it. Come back. And the blue jays, they sit there and they take like 70 or 80 seeds. Get, you know, like 10 or 12 blue jays doing that all the time. It doesn't take long for that bird feeder to empty. Trying to befriend about 3 crows that keep coming around. Getting better and better. They get closer and closer to me all the time. So hopefully we can get more crows around. That'll help keep the blue jays, because they don't like the blue jays. Keep the blue jays away. It's a big enough field anyways. We're almost at 50% done, so that's good. Yeah, I tried punching in to YouTube the other day. Like I said, I was trying to figure out how, if you have a truck on the field, or tractor, whatever, an unloader, for your combine, and you're driving the combine, how do you call the truck over when you're ready for it to come over, to unload? Can't seem to find anybody to show me or tell me how to do it. Tried figuring it out, and I don't know, it just, truck never comes. So of course I gotta switch vehicles and drive the truck over myself. Which is fine and all, but sometimes it'd be nice to have that helper. So if you know how or know of a video, let me know. I'd love to learn that. And to everybody that is here, thank you very much for popping in. Muchly appreciated. So far I've been going for almost 2 hours, but I'm gonna go for probably quite a while today. Might have to take a break or something, eat some, well, it's already past lunch. But ate a bit of breakfast, haven't had anything for lunch yet. There is soup made. I'll probably end up waiting until supper time. Or dinner time, or whatever you other people call it. Eat food around 5:36. How about that? Oh. Some days I wish I could just like time-lapse this during the live stream. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to actually sit here and make everything move a lot faster. And I'm pretty sure it's kind of boring for you guys, but at the same time, it's boring for me too at times. I like doing it, but, you know, when you're trying to show other people or you're on a live stream or something, I don't want to bore people, right? So. Normally what I would do is I would just hand this off to an AI worker, which, you know, I probably could do. Sure, I get a free AI worker. Just come and unload them every once in a while. Maybe that's what I'll do once I unload here. Just harvester's almost full, so maybe I'll switch it over to AI. Hire a helper for a little while, $0. Now on my own fields, I like setting up horseplay and auto drive and all that stuff. So eventually we'll get into that once we actually have enough fields and silos and stuff to warrant all that usage, I guess. I'm gonna call it that. So I'm not sure who's all watching, but how are you guys doing today, or girls? Tried setting up earlier too, the Discord chat, and I was trying to get it to link into my OBS. I know that's what I have to do, but I'm not quite sure how to do it. I can add the microphone or input, but it doesn't give me the option to select the Discord voice chat. Pay attention, dummy. So, still need some info on that. I'll eventually get it all figured out, and once I get that figured out, then I can actually do a live stream. Oh, already? Okay. I can do a live stream where I can add people in. Move over some more. Wipe out, switch to truck, bring the battery over there, and empty out the harvester. Yeah, this thing's got like an unusually long auger pipe. Doesn't match the header, but oh well. It works, and that's what they gave me. I'm thinking for the size of this field, I'll probably have to empty this truck at least 2 more times before the harvest is finished. Get this completely out of the way because we don't need AI running into it. Excuse me. Here should be fine. Back over here, we get this set back up in its track. Right there. Don't need the headlands on, straight up and downs. We start from this point. We'll just have to watch for him. Okay, so while he's doing that, let's see what we got for yeah, what do we want? Let's go to this greenhouses. So we can pick up fairly cheap greenhouses here. So it's 18 grand for medium tarp. Where's the door? Is that the door? Yeah, that's the door. Okay. So if we put a greenhouse right here, what do you think? Right there? Where we're going. Now let's clean that up just a little bit. I think most was pretty good, but we're going to hit this, we're going to go there. Make sure it's smoothed out around it. And we're going to have to fill in the ditch a little bit, like so. Give us enough turning room. So we'll have to come in there with a truck or trailer. And does that work? One more over here, bring it to the edge of the road. And just to make it look a little better, we're going to smooth that out right there. A little bit along here. A little bit on that side, yeah, looks good. Now, what did they use? Probably gravel of some sorts. Fine, so let's find some gravel. This one maybe? Is that the same one? Well, that's a different gravel. That's plates, don't want that. Maybe they used asphalt or something? What about this one? No, that's not it. Asphalt? Nope. What the hell did they use? It's concrete. That looks the same. Okay. I'll do that. A little bit bigger. Come around over here. For now. Like so. Maybe it's time to do our driveway. Pull some asphalt around. A lot of this is somewhat temporary. Let's cut this off a little bit like that. Down a little nicer. Along the side of the house a little bit here for now. There, that should do for now, right? And this up a little bit over here. Definitely makes the house look a little nicer. What about the back side of the house? Do we need the back side of the house done? This way. A little smaller. Or a little walkway a bit, I guess. Like so. There, what do you think? Will it work for now? Doesn't look too bad, huh? Okay, good enough for now. Let's go see what we need. Obviously, we're going to need water. I think that's all we need, right? Just water? Yep. So, we need to go to the store. We need a water tank. Can we even afford a water tank yet? Let's just see here. We don't need a big water tank. We'll have to make lots of trips, but yeah, we can get a water tank. This one's 17 at 2080. This one, yeah, let's get this one. Because then I can change the color too. Let's go dark blue. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Black. Yep, I like that. Normal capacity, 7,000 liters. Good enough. We're not going stupid or crazy here. Somewhat realistic-ish. Not to mention we still have to figure out where we can buy water. Combine is doing. He's still going. No, of course, he's got a full tank. So I'll just get in here. I'm gonna go deal with that. Wrong way. Who's got a full tank? He doesn't have a full tank. It's close, but it's not a full tank. I'll go deal with them because we probably won't be long. We'll get them to empty now and then sorry, I'm not following you everywhere. Got here. Where can we get water? Preferably somewhere that's not going to cost us an arm and a leg. Let us hook up anything? Hey, where can we get water? Where can we get water? What do we got here? Liquid refill station. Does that include water? Refill station. Where can we get water? I don't see any. I was going to say, I don't see any lakes around. Well, let's check this refill station, see if it'll, what it's going to give me. Probably not what I want. Hey, sweet. Fill her up. And she's sucking down the money too at the same time. We need somewhere free. We have to look and put the pump in or something. But for now we need this to get the greenhouse going, so it is what it is. Get this back home. Through, move. Well, it took all of that, no problem. That took all of that with no problem. Come on. So we need, I'm thinking lettuce. Let's do lettuce. We're going to activate. And output mode is keep. Let's go to spawn. Yep. So we're going to leave it like that for now. Everything's growing. Okay. Let's get out of here and let's go back to this truck. This harvest is not far from being done, 72%. Let's stay in position for a minute. Okay, we're just going to sit here and wait for a minute. Oh, hey, I'm back. Had to go grab something here. Grab myself something to eat. Still waiting for that combine, I guess. It should be almost full. Hopefully we get a decent bonus from the harvest. We'll fill this truck up here. We're close to. Let him go on his way, and then we'll go empty this truck. No point waiting for a full load in this, because the combine will just get full before we even get back. So go empty this in that very sketchy dump spot. Run at this, so oh, isn't that just lovely? Just freaks out, and everything. Dump trailer's too tall for in there. That's just interesting. Weird, the game gave me a dump trailer like this. Should come and buy all these properties at some point. Buy all these properties, turn them into farmland, be right across the road from tractor store and delivery points. Got lots of big fields all the way around. Get rid of those trees maybe and blend all the fields together. Yeah, what do you think? Excuse me. Should we try emptying him on the move? Not doing too bad. All the dogs are going nuts. What the hell? Somebody here? Alright, I gotta go see what's going on. See what's going on. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, dogs are barking away. Somebody's here. Dad's selling a bunch of his old tools and stuff, and somebody showed up. I'm assuming to buy some tools from him, so sorry about that. Yeah, two big dogs just barking away out there. But anyways, yeah, not far from being done here at the field. Now, when the contract's done, if he's not done, I may have to take over so that I can finish up the field. I'm not sure what's going to happen at that point. Yeah, what's he got in there? 18%. Excuse me. 18% full. 94% done contract. So I got 7,000 liters of water in that water tank for the greenhouse, so that should help a little bit. We gotta find a place for free water. Boy, did that take a chunk out of the old pocket. We can't continuously do that. It's gonna really eat into the profits. So we need a spot that's free. So I guess in our travels we're gonna have to keep an eye open. I know there's that one field I did. It had that river, creek, whatever. I wonder if we can pull water out of that. Maybe we can just take a look here. Let's see. Selling points. What would that be under? Greenhouses? Probably not, no. Nope, nothing there. It's factory, so I don't think it'd be any type of water under this thing. I was told this thing here will give out water. Yeah, see? Gives out water. I don't know if I have enough space on the property, though, for something like that. I'd have to take up some of the grass. Which, I mean, for 30,000, that's not bad. 3,000. Groundwater pump. Pump can be extract water underground aquifer to distribute to greenhouses. Hey, there we go. $3,000. That's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to do right there. Oh, welcome back, CS. So yeah, we're doing not too bad here. We're going to have bought some greenhouses. Well, one greenhouse, I guess. And we got lettuce going. But I was looking for water, but I see that there's a groundwater pump that we can get for, what was it, 3,000 or something? So that's a hell of a lot better than trying to fill that tank all the time. But at the same time, now that I've got the tank, too bad I didn't find that or think of that water pump beforehand. Oh well, we'll use that tank for other stuff, maybe liquid fertilizer or I don't know, whatever else we could put into it. we'll finish off this field here, and this will give me roughly another 50 grand. Plus, if there's any bonus for the harvest itself. We're sitting at 98% done. Not sure what's in there. We got 54% in the hopper. Probably about 72% maybe by the time he's done. Maybe not that much. 66% maybe. Now I may have to finish it because I don't know what's going to happen when the contract reaches 100. I don't know if he's going to stop. Or if he's going to finish and it won't hit 100 until I start dumping or delivering, I guess. It might do that too. May not go to 100 until I start unloading. Jump over to the truck, we'll get ready to unload him. Yeah, it's sitting there sticking at 98%. And so we're gonna come over here. Oh, you're not gonna unload? Fine, I'll do it. You even shut the engine off. Load into this, and we'll go to the grain mill and unload this truck, and we can complete the contract, get that money, and hopefully a decent bonus. You know, this electric truck, it's weird. It's so quiet. And he's not a full load, an electric truck. I mean, any electric vehicle should have like gobs of freaking torque, so it should have no problems pulling this whatsoever. I know, a combination of the weight of the trailer, the soft soil and stuff would slow it down a little bit, but 800 horse Cat or Cummins will pull that pretty quick. Alright, let's see what we get. Oh, truck. 22,000 plus a 1,200 environmental score. Nice. Okay. Let's get rid of this stuff and go deal with our own. So we're almost back up to 50 grand. Just with the bonus. Oh, wrong direction. Wrong direction. Oh, I don't even know why I'm doing that. I just go like this. Contracts. Now, collect 50,700. It just leaves me standing on the road, but that's okay. Let's go to my truck. There we go. Yeah, we got the greenhouse now, and we got water in it. So what we need to do is, I'm thinking everything spawns on the other side. So let's put the groundwater pump right here. Just because, you know, back here I'm probably on their property to begin with, but that's okay. I'm good. So let's take this, and we're going to zoom in just a little bit here. We're going to take this and we're going to put it right here. Just like so. Right? Bang. So now we should have a full water tank, right? Or it will be. I can get water. What's this for? Outgoing products. Okay, so we need to distribute, right? And activate. Did I do that right? It still costs us money though, eh? But it's gonna be cheaper than buying it. Is the water going up? I don't know if the water's going up or not. Is that working? No, it's going down. Let's take this and we're gonna open up that valve a little bit for a while. Let it run faster. All right. It's still not going up. I don't know if I did this right or not. Because it says it's supposed to supply greenhouses and that, so does it not do automatically? Or is it giving it to somewhere else and not me? Yeah, because it's still going down in my greenhouse. Change output to keep, maybe? I don't know, people. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's going up here. This is outgoing products. But yet, my water in the greenhouse is still going down. Hey, well, let's see what happens here. We'll just leave it for now. Yeah, this is going down when it should be going up. So, let's, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna back this water tank up over there. Oh, that turned sharp fast. Try that again. Can I not get water out of that? Oh, it's filling. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess we'll just see what happens here. Yeah. It's going up, but what if I, again, change this to distribute? I want to sell it. It's still going up. That's still going down. What's the trailer doing? Water's going up fast now. In the pump anyways. Maybe it won't start distributing until it's full. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. Hey, so, now what? Okay. Almost 100,000. So what do we do with this? Still needs to grow more. And, well, we definitely can't afford this. Well, I think we should look into a plow. And maybe a seeder or something. What do we got next to us? This here. Only 14,000? Shit, if I buy that, that's either more field or farmland. 17. Interesting. Okay, well, what can we... Is there anything used right now that we could probably pick up? small plow or something. I think that would be too big for our little tractor. Yeah, 160 horsepower. That's only 100. Because we would need, if we do plow, we got to have something to seed and plant with too, right? So either we wait and I go do some more contracts, because I think there's still a couple good ones here. So there's a cultivate for 25,000. That one wouldn't take very long. There is a fertilize for 22,000. Again, that wouldn't take very long. See that mod now? Now it shows that there's a product with it. Before it wouldn't do that. We got a harvest for 45, way down. And what is that? Animal dealer? We're selling to the animal dealer. What's on the field? Oh, flax. Yeah, 35, that's up a little, or 37, that's up a little closer. I'm not doing that stupid carrot stuff. And that one's carrots. This one is poppy. Poppy for 32. It's not far up the road. There's the tractor store right there. $36 for sowing. 1,000, 1,400. 1,400 takeaway. We got plowing. This one's only 1,000 takeaway. Here we go with that electric vehicle again. 44, no, this one here. This is 1,000, so we make 31.5, almost 31.6. And then if you got the bonus, I think we should take that one. It's not far away. That'll give us a bit more money to play with. All right. Way up here. Shrink the map. There we go. So we're gonna enter that. A big ass header. Nope, trailer. The other way. Down this road. Take anybody else's fence out. Or take the trees out. Fence. I know, I should be using a heavy trailer. That's just a waste of time. See, we're wider over here. We're good now. Visible signs. Go right through them. some water. Well, if that pipe groundwater thing doesn't work, you can always do something different. Hopefully he doesn't hit too many things. Let's go get that tractor. And bring this over there. Close enough. Alright, let's bring this down there. And just double check where we're going to deliver this to afterwards. And I missed the road. Sorry guys, driving across your yard. Just making the road look like it's been used more. Put more tire tracks on it. Yeah, go all the way down there. And yeah, get this figured out. I think I gotta change a setting too. A couple settings. I think. Although it should be already set. So I'm just gonna double check the net. This over here, out of the way a bit. Okay. And it's all off. The hell's all that? Oh, a contract boost. Where's everything seems to be good. Everything seems to be good. There's our net worth right now. Not very much. Yield tracker, not doing much there. Or time stock savings. Hey. A whole bunch of poppy seed. It's filling up fairly quick. It's already on a back run. Doesn't look like you had any problems turning around at the other end, which is good. Looks like he might start down the second headland before we have to unload. Maybe a quarter of the way up the other side on the second headland. Contracts are easy money, but boring money. Oh no, that's right, this thing goes around that frickin' island. Got this little trees on the left here, so he's gonna go all the way around the other way. Not full. Oh, 80%. Yeah, I forgot he's gonna go all the way around this thing. So yeah, he's not going to get to the second headland before we have to empty. But I'm going to have to get this thing all the way over there somehow. Not sure which is the best way. I guess we'll just have to go around the edge. By rights, he'll cut into the field. Give me enough room to get beside him. Now do I stay down at this end? I hope he makes it this far. Or do I go all the way up? Oh, I'm going up and around. Up and around. He won't make it to the end before he's full. Can I sneak through here? Really, dude? You're not going to cut into the fucking field? What do you want me to do? Park in the top of the tree? Of course, you're 100% full, aren't you? Yeah, which means... How the hell do you want to do this? Oh, I'm going to have to deactivate him. I can take over this. A bit of an opening in the trees there. What the hell did he plan on me doing? Parking in the tree? Maybe it's only an course play that the driver will cut into the field. In the game IA helpers, they don't do that. Okay, so let's get you back out of the way. Hey, duly noted. I'll jump back. No, the other way. Let's go close the pipe. Get you back in position. Let's go. Activate him again. Now he's not even cutting as much as he was last time. Oh well, whatever. I wonder sometimes. I know AI stands for artificial intelligence, but I tell you, I don't call them that. I call them the artificial idiots. Now, if this was my land, all these trees would be gone, and I would plow in between them and just make it one big field. But on my property. Yeah, one big field. And you could sell all that wood. So that would definitely pay for your time and effort to cut them all down, get rid of them. Next time you plow the field, you just plow straight across, so that would take care of that. You're not adding much time. Actually, you're probably saving time because you're not having to go around them. You can just plow back and forth, no problem. Less turning. And then of course you're going to plant, so yeah, you're going to use more seed to plant, but the yield from it will pay back for what you plant on it. So we're just going to kind of follow this guy around for a little bit. I wonder, yeah, you should be able to plant poppy with a regular cedar. Right? Let's check. Does a regular cedar plant poppies? Where's the cedars? Where's the cedars? Right there. Oh yeah, they plant poppies. What the hell is that? Dandelions? Is that dandelions? Really? Okay, so let's go here. Let's see what poppies are worth when they sell them. Dried sorghum, no. Yeah, there's poppy. They're worth March 3,000, so even on a low term, it's I want to know what that yellow flower thing is. I've never seen that emblem before, so I don't know what it is. I'm not seeing it. Oh, if you know what that yellow flower thing is, that's dried oats, sorghum, sunflowers, wheat, barley. No, none of that. That's cheese. Spinach. Oh, whatever it is, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But poppy is a nice payout, so might be something to look into. Get a fairly cheap seeder. You can do it with a regular harvester and grain head. Don't need no special equipment. Now, if you have animals, it's probably not the best thing because you don't get any straw from it, from what I see. Just chop on the ground. So if you've done poppy, let me know. Is it worth doing the poppy fields? See if we can unload him before he gets to the end of the field. Then he doesn't have to stop. Can he unload faster than he harvests? Looks like it. Yep. Ooh, get closer. Sorry. There we go. May as well keep going until we get to the end of the field and then let him do what he's going to do. I think poppy seed is fairly light too, isn't it? Wonder how picky it is on the fields. You know, if it really needs perfect nitrogen and pH and stuff. You see all the black poppy dust coming off of the swath. make his turn, go down around the other side. I'm going to cut through here, get ahead of him, go to the other side of this portion of the field. And then we can let him empty some more, and I can take off and go dump this somewhere. Just gonna sit over here somewhere for now. Okay, let's see where he's at here. It's only 34%. 1,000 liters worth. I'm not sure what this trailer holds. So in all reality, you won't need to unload. Well, I'll catch him here. See if I can finish filling the trailer. And we can make a run somewhere, wherever this has got to go. Now it's got to go over to the animal dealer. Okay. Not far. Maybe he's got enough there to finish filling. %. That'll give me more than enough time because he's empty. He's pumping out as he's going. Take a run down here, empty this out. By the time we get back, he's probably about 50-60% full, maybe. Pretty sure for whatever's left on the field, I don't think it'll fill this trailer again, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Most likely am. Okay, that animal dealer should be right there. Don't like emptying out too much when... Alright, so I'm thinking, looks like this spot right here. I hope. Yep, it's working because the percentage is going up. Okay. I've done it before where I've dumped it in the wrong spot, and yeah, kind of screwed it all up. Alright, let's get back over there. Let's go this way. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's muchly appreciated having you here. The chat is free. Won't cost you nothing, so you can all chat away if you want. We are just trying to build up some money here so we can do a little more on our own farm on this fresh start. And if you don't know what happened, this is going to be a series because I was working on my other series. So if you've watched that at all, I'm sorry, there will not be any more of that series. I was working on it and there was a power outage. And of course, you know, computer shut off, and somehow, for some reason, it corrupted that save file. I could not get it back. I couldn't, like, nothing. And for the amount of time and effort it would take to get everything back the way it was, it just wouldn't be worth it. So I just started a new series. It's kind of a start from scratch / playthrough / challenge kind of thing. So right now I've got this farm here, which I have this spot, and I don't know if you really want to call it a farm, it's just a house. Put in a greenhouse there. I showed up with nothing but my truck, but I got that grass field there, I got this grass field, and I've got that grass field. You know, and yeah, that's all we've got at the moment. So, you know, I cut that with a riding mower. Took out a bit of a loan. I picked up this tractor and a forage wagon. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now. We finally got enough money between some contracts and the grass and stuff that put in this will help with passive money while we wait for grass to grow to cut again. And yeah, we're just doing these contracts here because they're decent dollar contracts. Decent dollar contracts with minimal rental fee, which is nice. Yeah, see, CJ doesn't bite. Somebody jump in there and chat with you. Chat with him. Now, I'm not sure about Benji if he bites or not, but Well, tank's getting full. Working on the up and down, so he's going to be on the inside. I have to watch for that. I'm assuming I don't play a whole lot with the AI GPS auto drive type stuff. I use course play and auto drive, right? But the AI course driver, whatever you want to call it, it seems like once they get full, they don't cut into the field to give you room. So just be aware that if you're playing it, the auto drive and course play, when they're doing that, the driver will cut into the field to give you room so you're not driving on the field, right? We're just going to let him get full so that I don't have to drive alongside of him. We'll just stop. That's right, I don't have to drive alongside of him. Just let him unload and go from there. So we're not far from finishing up this this contract here. Pretty much 80%. So we got this strip here and a little bit right there, and then down that side. I think there's probably 2, maybe 3 passes over there. It's hard to tell from here. Thank you very much, CS, for sticking around. I know it might be a little boring for you, but you know, it's much appreciated. I see a lot of people pop in, pop out, you know, which is fine, you know. I don't have a clue how many likes or anything else, but that's fine. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Looks like we have 4 likes. So that's really cool. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Hey buddy, come on over. Now, is he going to cut around the other side of those trees, or is, you know, he's going to come all the way back up? Now, if it was me, I would have cut around the other side of those trees and come back up on this side. And then, yeah, I would have come back up. Then I probably would have cut that little piece at the back there and then went back down, and that would have been finished. Would save fuel and everything else, but whatever. That's the way he's gonna do it. That's the way he's gonna do it. I got nothing but time, baby. Also, if this was my field, all these trees down the center would be gone. That would be part of the field, but maybe eventually we'll buy them all. Right now, we can't afford it. As of right now, I think, I can't remember how much I even borrowed. 35,000. So technically, I could pay that off, which I think I'm going to pay some of it off. Fuck it. It's all gone. It's all paid. I am no longer in debt. Dude, where are you going? Get off my ass. Paint you red and name you Frank. Give you a set of horns. I don't know who's going to catch that reference or not, but if you know, let me know. So, which way is he going to come then? Is he going to come down the outside? Nope, he's going to come down the inside. At least he's only at 17% though. That's good. You might have enough room to completely finish this field, but probably not. You'll probably have some like half a pass left or something. I'll just do a little bit of a ride along. Not much else I could do at the moment. Could go check the greenhouse and that water, see if it's operating properly or not. Most likely not. I'm probably doing something wrong, so let's see. What's this thing doing? Yeah, it's still going up. And I believe the water in the greenhouse is still going down. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. This should be going up, not down. This is saying distributing. It's not filling the water tank. It's not filling the greenhouse. So I don't know. What happens if I do spawn? I don't know how you would spawn water, but let's go to keep for now, I guess. And if I have to, well, I'll just transfer stuff around with the water tank. But I don't know. It should be putting water in the greenhouse. Unless I put that thing in the wrong spot, but I don't know. Which map is that? I don't know that map. At least I don't think so. Alright, you get 75%. Gonna make another pass going back. It's not gonna be a full width pass. Well, maybe he can put the rest of it in the hopper. Guess we'll soon find out, huh? That'll be another, what, 34,000 give or take, I think it was. 33, somewhere in there. Put us back up to about 90, a little over 90 something. Tractor. Bring this around to the other side because it's going to end up full. So then there'll be just a little bit left, which I may take over and finish because he's going to try and do back and forth on that little strip when you could go crosswise and take it in one path. Wide enough to take it one pass. He would have done a back and forth, you know, like the up and down. Would have taken him more time to turn around and everything else than it would have just to do it this way. So, pipe out. Back to the tractor, bring this over. We'll finish emptying him out. We'll go deliver this and finish off the contract. Sunny Farms just came out today on Mod Hub. I may have to look into that and see what it looks like. Okay, let's go drop this off. See what kind of bonus we get. And then we'll finish off the contract. Yeah, if that, I don't know about that water well thing. Do you use that that mod at all for that groundwater pump? If you have, let me know if I'm doing something wrong or what. Contract complete, money going up. 29,136 with 1,605 environment. Nice. So we're about 30,000 give or take. 30,800. Okay, so again, I'm not driving all the way back, so contracts. This one's complete, so we're going to gain another 31,000. That'll put us over 100,000, won't it? There is fertilizing for that. Another fertilizing for that. That one's a nice payout. That's a big ass field. That's one of those dump sprayers. Nice. This one here, that's a big ass field and far away. Nice payout, but you're not doing carrots or red beets. What is this, mowing? Mowing wouldn't take long. 33,000? That's a nice payout too. Set that up and just let Bozo go. Let the artificial idiot do it. I can run over there. I've got super speed. Let's hook up. Should be peak.
Go tomorrow for an iPhone. I've waited.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let's see here. What was I doing? Yeah, figuring out where. Sorry about that. Somebody came to the door. Straight down. Maybe I can kind of cut across somewhere here. If I can get to this spot right here, would be good. So, take a right. Right, we'll go to the next field, I think it is. Cut down between the fields. Could end up right near that field. Oh, I can't drive over the dam. Okay, let's go. This would be a nice payout too. This is 33,000 on this one. Minus the 600. Well, it's 33,600 something, so basically 33,000 is what I'm going to get. Now, I did put that new mod. Something about that new mod. I thought I heard that once the contract is done, for things like this or straw or anything, I can come back and pick that stuff up. Now, I don't know how true that is, but this is the field we need. Wow, look how close this is to the trees. Alright, let's set up this artificial idiot here. We're going to go 2 headlands. Work on headlamp, blah blah blah. Okay. Activate. Hang on. What are you doing here? Yeah, you're doing that. Let's see if we can change that. Oops. Let's see, can we turn on more? No, not that. Make their work mode swath dropping. Okay, now you can go. Now you can go. Yep, shove it all in the center. Nice. So this way, if I am able to come and pick this up, because the job is only mowing, right? So let's get in this one, just for the hell of it. We're gonna run up there. And it shouldn't be that far away. From the house here, it is, yeah, just up the highway. Across my property here. I don't have a baler. I could get a baler. Let's just see if this will even let me do it to begin with. We're experimenting here, people. Experimenting with a new mod. And some people may know already, but I don't. This should be the field. Let's cut across here. It's only grass, I don't have to worry about wrecking it. At least not on this map. some stupid reason on the Sudbury map, if you don't have thin tires, you can't drive in the grass. It wrecks it. It wrecks it like it's a crop. This is gonna fill up fast. I mean, it was already partially full, but still. This is gonna take a lot of trips. I think we might be upgrading. Do I have enough to upgrade what I want? No, I don't. But I could take out a loan. $250,000 loan. Take out a $250,000 loan and sell this trailer, or sell this forager and this tractor. That'll add to it. I could pick up a better tractor and then a bale wrapper combination and maybe a bale like the self-loading bale trailer. We'll go dump this, see if it gives us money for it. Because the contract is only for mowing. I think the animal dealer wants grass, doesn't it? Let's just double check. Price. Grass. It's cheap right now, but you know, what can you do? It's always cheap. Animal dealer, yeah. Either or. They're both same spot, same price, so. Yeah, if I get a bale and wrapper, then I can make more money on silage, including off of my own property because it is grass at the moment. And see, the percentage for the contract is not going up, so this is not counting towards that. 2,000 per load, basically what it was before. So let's go check some prices, and then figure out how much we need for a loan. And then sell this off. So we can upgrade on the tractor. Forage wagon, well, we're not upgrading the forage wagon, but it did its purpose with the money we had. Okay, so what we're looking for is a newer tractor I'm going to say a medium-sized tractor. Needs to have the front PTO and stuff, so that's what's going to cost money, is that style of tractor. Do we have anything in the used? 189. That one's no good. That one's no good. 56. 102. 102,000. I like the fence as well. $102, and we're sitting at, wow, only 131. We may have to up that just a little bit. 141, that's 45,000. Okay. So that brings up to 108. What's with the wheels set up? Man. What's this got for horsepower? That's 100, well, up to 171. Starting out at 131. This is 117. 117, if I bring it up all the way, it's 136 horsepower now. Okay, so let's go back up here. I'll go back to the medium tractors. This is 175 only. I can't get any bigger engine. This one's 230, so it's already more. Only 89,000. That should be enough for a baler, right? 230. Let's go find the bale wrapper that I want. Round bale. What's the working width on this thing? It doesn't say anything about a working width. And it only does the small bales. I don't want small bales. I know this one's a little more expensive, but don't need the bale turner. Black wrap. Massey Ferguson. We're gonna go nice fancy black rims. Okay. So we're gonna buy that. That's pretty much all our money gone right there. But what do we need for the tractor? Where's the trailer, bale trailer? Where do they hide the bale trailer? I want to see how much it is, or do I just get a regular trailer? Where's the bale trailer? Forage wagon, header trailers, header, square, transport. Huh. This does 125 to 180, 24 bales. This one's only 14 bales. Oh, these are square as well. That's no good. I want round. All right. Round bales. Okay, so we need 50. And that tractor was... This one? Yeah. 50, so let's say 90. Need 140,000. Calls up the bank and borrows $150,000. Now we shouldn't have any problems paying that back. Since, you know, we got a loan before and paid it back early, so where's that tractor right here? We're not getting that right now. Wheel setup is good, so we're just going to buy it as is. Now this is definitely an upgrade from what we had. Now we're going to come back down here. We're going to find those trailers again. Transport. We're going to pick this up. Wheel setup, yep, yep, that's all good. Buy. Okay. Well, hopefully we did the right thing. Oh yeah, forgot that. We got money. Vehicles. Sell. Forgot about those. Why didn't you remind me? I mean, it's not much, but still. It's something, right? And... forage wagon. It's worth double the freaking tractor was. Okay, so we're not totally hurting for money. I mean, I could have probably kept that tractor for towing that thing, but no, we're good for now. So, let's get in this. We're going to jack up on this first. Get PTO, get the cables. Hey, let's rock and roll. Oh, this is a big upgrade from the last tractor. So what we're trying to do is not so much steal the grass and hay, but with the mod I got, I can't even think of the name of the mod, but basically when I was told that you can now pick up like straw drop and grass and stuff like that. So this contract I'm doing is a mowing contract, and of course it's just leaving grass there, right? I've already taken one load in with the forage wagon, so if this is right, I should be able to go bale this stuff, pick them all up, bring them home, and then I can just let this stuff sit, ferment, and then bring it in, right? There's no way to check what mods I have, right? No. Not that I know of anyways. So. And just like everybody else, I'm pretty sure most people hate baling. Yes, I did widen up the pickup range. Hear that. Put that up already. Use that for one. Load that bale. There we go. Automatic drop. I always forget to change the damn bale size. I don't know about you guys, but I like the 150s. There's a lot of grass here. There's going to be a lot of bales. Now I'm going to have to keep an eye on things. I want to stop the mower before it hits 100%. Just so I've got time to bale and pull all these bales off. You know, before the contract is somewhat complete, I guess. See, the mod also, what the mod does is also when you do fertilize, like any type of fertilizing, lime, planting or anything like that, you always have to buy the seed and fertilizer and stuff. And I hated that. And somebody told me about this mod, which basically it's the farmer that you're doing the contract for that pays for it now. Now, of course, if you're using your own equipment, when you're done, it takes back the product, right? Like the seed or whatever it put into it. So I was told, make sure that you don't have any of your stuff in it first, because it will take that as well. But yeah, so I'm just kind of testing some of these theories. If it works, it works. Well, it's awesome. If it doesn't, I guess we'll figure it out from there. Sorry, just plugging in my microphone here. Make sure it doesn't die. There. Should be good now. Well, the microphone dies before the receiver does, so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should have kept that other tractor, but it could have towed the, possibly towed the bale trailer. But maybe we'll go buy another one. And this is only, what was it, 89,000 or something for this tractor. I mean, once this contract's done, maybe we'll buy another one like this. I have two of these. That'll be good enough for everything we're doing at the moment. How's that map look in there, CS? Oh, 13 bales already, and I haven't even made a full round already. Yeah, if we're able to keep this, that's gonna make like huge bites into our money. 'Cause I mean, we're gonna end up with like 40 bales or more. Bozo doesn't hit it. May as well take this one out of there too. Seriously, you need me and the freaking tractor to drop that? Just had to figure out which button to press so I can jump over to that tractor quickly. But yeah, I mean, we're already up 22 bales, so I mean, we're going to be, what, 100 bales out of here maybe? That's going to be insane. That doesn't sound too bad. Are they square fields kind of thing like this map is? How pretty much everything's square? Or are they all these weird, rounded, stupid shapes? As you can tell, I'm not a fan of the oddball shaped fields. I don't mind a little bit of roundness, you know, a kidney shape or something, but they're going 50 different freaking directions, and you got this thin little strip over here, and you know, yeah, I don't like that. Just watching that percentage. And you're gonna stop on about 97. I can do this field. Sorry. A bunch of sneezes. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh shit, I can't. let's just see here. I'm gonna make AI bail this. So if I go, how do I do that? Delete. Okay. That'd be that. Let's go here. We're on that, so we're gonna go course generate. Right. I set it up last time for 2 headlands, right? Yes, it was two headlands. Square corners. Yeah, we're good. Back to the map. Course generate. Right? That should put everything there. Now, come back here. We're gonna copy this course. We're gonna go back to this tractor. We're going to paste that course in there, right? Start from nearest waypoint, yes. Now it should follow the exact same path the mower did. And what's the exact name of that map? I'll check it out. So that's working good. So now, if I go over to this guy, and for now, I'm going to, let's see here, we're gonna, of course, we're going to disconnect that, and that. I'm going to go around back. Actually, should move first. We're going to go around back. Okay. Up here. We're going to break out. So we're going to disconnect that, and disconnect that. Sorry about that, guys. Now we're going to take this. We're going to go get that bale trailer. I know some people would say I'm cheating. Some would probably even say I'm stealing. But if they don't want the grass because they didn't ask for baling, they just want it mowed. So that's what we're doing. Contracts for mowing. Nice little plot of land right here. Hey dude, you're not doing nothing here. I know you're following the right path, but let's get you back on the right path. See, it would have been different if I would have started this right from, you know, point 1. one's going that way. So I'm going to start this one from here, nearest waypoint. Now it is offset a little bit. Offset the tool a little bit just to kind of compensate. I do have a 12 meter wide pickup, so as it goes along, because it's each line is going to get further and further away, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this thing way over to this side. And what I'm hoping is that as it goes along, it'll almost center itself. Right? So let's continue on with this. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll definitely check that out. But you seem to like it so far. So, definitely go check it out. Everybody having fun yet? I know, I'm kind of boring you guys, right? I'm just, you know, basically a salesman trying to figure out the best way to make money. That's all. Not really scamming nobody. See, blocked by an object again? No, I'm just gonna have to sit there and wait. Can't figure it out. Freaking artificial idiots. Yeah, if I can get all these bales at least off of the field, I can always come back and get them later. I don't know what happens if I finish the contract and everything's sitting on the field. It might all disappear. I mean, it might all disappear anyways. I don't know. That's why we're testing this. Normally I wouldn't run through people's fields, but I'm trying to hurry up and not bore you guys too much. I don't know if you're interested in finding out if this is going to work. So he's somewhere being blocked by an object. Oh, he's going the wrong direction. So you need to go... You need to go to the other end. I thought it was going to go the other direction. So... I need to see the path. Where's the path? Okay, so the path... Coming down this way. That's for the headland. Then it's going to come this one. So what we need is for you to be on this one. And then you're going to go back and forth. Okay. Now we may have to readjust the tool offset too. Where the hell are you going? Come on, why aren't you working right? Get you in here further. Nearest waypoint, yes. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to bring this way back over. Which is fine, that's okay. We miss some, we miss some. I just want to see if this works. A bit more, right there. You're catching it? Yep. Okay. Let's go back to the other tractor. Keep on coming. Open. Well, I could either go for another half hour and kill it. That'll put me at 5 hours. Oh. Or I could kill the live stream now, I guess.
This is going to take a really good run. That's all it's going to do.
Yeah. Well, the puppies need exercise too. Yeah, let me Let me kill off this live stream and then okay, everybody. Well, I'm going to call this the end of this live stream. It's been 4 hours and 39 minutes. So, I'm probably going to do another one tomorrow, for a little while anyways. And on my birthday on Thursday, I will probably do a good chunk of a live stream then too, for my birthday. So, if you want to come back for the next couple of days, I'll be doing some live streams. Make sure that you hit the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button, and make sure that you hit the bell button. Make sure that the bell notification is turned on to all notifications so you don't miss out on anything. And so, thank you to everybody that is here, that was here, and I hope you all have yourselves a great night, and we will see you in the next